Hello, this is your starting soon screen. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Well, today hasn't been the best start. Where have you been? Waiting. I'm sorry, Gwenny. I've had an absolute nightmare today. And the nightmare is continuing. But I thought, rather than just like try and solve the nightmare stuff first, I decided I was going to just start streaming and just see what happens. But yeah, right now, there's a few things going on. But good to see you, Gwenny. So issue number 1 was my YouTube video file was corrupt and I couldn't get it working. So that's a nightmare, because as it stands, my YouTube video isn't going up. So that kind of wasted a lot of my time today, this morning. So that was annoying. And then problem number 2 is I can't find my chat phone. No idea where that is. So the continuing issue of problem number 1, it means that I still have to add the music. So I still have to do a little bit of editing. But it's the kind of the easy bit. I've done all the voiceover and that. So now I just need to kind of just pick some music and stuff, which is like the quickest bit. So I guess you guys get exclusive behind the scenes of what music we use. Hello Gaza, what nightmare we got? That was, oh, okay, nightmare number 2 has been resolved. Okay, that's a good start. We're down to 1 nightmare now. We are, yes. Down to 1 nightmare. That's good. I was actually looking everywhere for this. Like, the last 10 minutes has been me, like, running around looking for this. And I was like, I could feel I was getting more and more stressed about it, because I was like, oh, I need to go live. So then I was just like, I'm just going to go live and figure it out while I'm live. So that's what I did. And then obviously, luckily we figured it out. So there's that. Is TTS on? Okay, so TTS is on, but the phone is doing that thing where it disconnects. So let me just move the router. That'll hopefully solve that. I can't really call this one a nightmare, because this one's just standard. Does it every stream. See if that helps. Testing. Did it work? Hello, Yemzy. All good now. Not quite, Yemzy. I was just saying we had 2 ongoing nightmares, but 1 nightmare has been resolved.
Says he had 2 nightmares, Julian, this morning.
Yeah. One of it, I was literally like looking everywhere for the chat phone. It took me, it was only like 10 minutes, but then I just went live anyway, and then I found it. But yeah, the nightmare, which is why I haven't streamed yet, which Yemzy kind of knows about, is the video was corrupt. The video was corrupt, so I couldn't get my YouTube video to load on my phone, so I couldn't do the voiceovers on it. I couldn't do the music or any of the final editing. I had to add my own clips into this video as well. So I was like stressing about that. That wasted a good like I don't know, maybe like 2 hours. Not far off 2 hours. And I managed to solve most of it, but I hadn't had time to completely finish it. So I need to add music to it, which I'll just do on stream. Won't take me too long. So I've got to add music still, and then I've got to obviously schedule it on YouTube. Because as it stands, the YouTube video, nah, it's like, it's not, it wouldn't be uploaded scuffed. So yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Just a bit of a sticky afternoon, but yeah, we're getting there. So next step. So we've got that phone. I've got that working now by moving the router. That's good. Have a little tidy in here. Just going to put my work shoes on because we're going to check this bad boy out. I reckon we can. Should we just do that now? No, I'm going to leave it. I'm getting too excited. I want to take them off and see how strong the glue is. Does look pretty good though. Yeah, we'll get onto that next. So change my shoes, come in here, add the music, you get behind the scenes of the YouTube. But this YouTube video isn't too bad actually, because there is some added bits. I'm really trying to record like a little morning vlog entry and sometimes an evening vlog entry. I just feel like that kind of helps bring to life the vlogs a little bit more, you know, rather than just the voiceover and then me chatting to the camera. I just think that the vlogs feels a bit more personal and might help connect with the audience better. So yeah, they can't all be perfect, Stevie. No, and I don't try to make them perfect either. Like I've learnt from that mistake. So yeah, when I say it was corrupt though, Julie, I mean like the video wasn't working. That's what I meant when I say we had a nightmare. Like the video file would not load. So it was like no YouTube video situation, you know. So yeah, I don't know if you misunderstood me, but yeah, it was corrupt. So that's why I spent like an hour and a half was trying to fix the corrupt file. I had to faff around for ages. So yeah, that was the issue. I was changing my shoes. Oh wait, are my shoes in the van? No, are they? Wait, did I literally just walk past my shoes? Damn, I am tripping hard. What is happening? Definitely one of those days. I would have 100% completely lost my head at this point if it was this time last week. Yeah, literally my shoes are here. I'd love to blame chat, but you can't see from the angle, so I can't blame you, unfortunately. Was there something on the video that corrupted it? Where was the video being uploaded from? Was it PC? Yeah, it was on Dropbox, and I think where I was using the Dropbox app, downloading it on the phone for whatever reason, it caused like an error, and then it was just corrupt. And then I think it might have been related to then the cache after that, because then what happened is it then just, actually I might put them trousers on, it then just even when I kept re-downloading it, it kept being corrupt. Anyway, I had to faff around deleting files and renaming things and emptying recycle bins, doing it desktop mode on the mobile. I had to do lots of faff around, but eventually it worked, and here we are. So I managed to then do the voiceover stuff. But yeah, so the reason that was all last minute is because what I'm trying to do, so me and Yemzi have a bit of a plan. So what I'm trying to do is I'm at the minute, I'm editing the videos that have just gone. So like for example, after the stream, I'm going to finish the edit from yesterday, and also try and get some editing for today's stream done. And the whole point is Yemzi will hopefully be able to edit the videos, and then when her one catches up with my one, then all I have to do is run through her ones with the voiceovers and stuff, and then that means that all the ones I'm doing are up to date, so by the time Yemzi's one like catches up, I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, we have a plan basically. So I'm trying to edit like 1.5 videos a day, plus then do the little extra bits I need to do to with Yemzi's one. Hello Artman, how's it going, bro? Wait, Artman, have you lost your tick, or am I tripping? Or are you just using a different badge? Sorry bro, English only here, Sam. VIP. Who are we giving the VIP to? I heard it's You Treat Me Better. Now you were loving it yesterday when we had the big tick party. I should have spoken in the chat as well, just to really get the party going. Wait, Julie, hang on a minute. Why are you doing loads of spins? Hang on. What? Can you just tell me what is going on? You literally said we get one spin and then you span it 3 times. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, you spun it too many times. No. So VIP says max 1 respin. So it's saying if we've already hit it, then it's a respin, because you can only get it once. So it's not a respin. It all needs clearing anyway. So the only one that's valid there is the star jumps. Yeah. I get that one. Yeah. So the 2x. So then it's a VIP, and then the star jumps. We need to clear it all. Would you be able to clear it all, Julie, and just change the star jumps to 10, and then put the rest on 0? And I'll try and figure out who to give the VIP to. Right. Who wants a VIP? Yeah, but VIP says spin again. Yeah, that's only if we've already hit VIP. It literally says max 1 spin, then respin. So it's literally if we've already hit VIP, then it's a respin. And we hadn't hit VIP because we've only just started the stream. You definitely don't get VIP. You don't get promoted to VIP until you've got the hang of the wheel spinning. Let me have a look at my little league. Should we give Artman the VIP? Although he did just try and do an illegal spin. So I'm not sure if that's negative points. Poor Julie. Well, Julie probably felt a bit of pleasure in watching the same thing happen to me in Becky's stream. It got taken away. In both... Oh, by the way, Julie, she done it in both accounts. All right, Artman, let's give you VIP. Come on then. Let's put the illegal spin attempt behind us. Go on then, have VIP. Go on then. You're in here, one of the early ones in here. You are in here regularly. You did have the odd interaction with the YouTube videos as well. Helping that YouTube partner. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Hype in the chat for Artman as the VIP. Got his diamonds. But if we see any more illegal spin attempts, you know, it might get removed. Ah, look, Tim Hortons wrappers. That's a thing of the past now. It's a new Stevie D. Runa Raven, how's it going? All promoted to VOD. Mods, I don't know why I read that as VOD. Legal spinner. Yeah, like I say, we'll put it behind us. Let's move on from that. I'll try not to hold the grudge. Chat, can you remind me to get a new black bag? Because if I forget, then I'm literally going to I'm going to have like rubbish in the van and nowhere to put it. Let me see if this is empty. No. Oh, wait. Has that been emptied? Hang on, I'm just doing a bin check. Let's open this as well. Hopefully opening these doors helps the signal and not hinders it. But who knows? Oh, that's empty. I'll leave that for... Right, let's have a, before I sort out that YouTube, let's check out the shelf made yesterday. That bundle of wiring fun under the window looks like you mean business, wiring this thing up like 007. I don't think 007 would make a mess like that, mate. So I don't know what films you've been watching, but it's not here. But yeah, that's they're all labelled up, so in theory that should be quite clear when it comes to it. So this is what we did yesterday, those who missed it. So this is obviously for the shower. This is where it's going to be for the shower gels and the shampoo, etc. So I'm thinking this should now be ready. The American version has them a bit messier. I see, makes sense. Yeah, feels pretty good. This bottom one, I just used 12mm ply for this because I had some off cut, and for the back and so I've screwed the back in. The back has been screwed into the frame this way, and then these bits have just been glued on just to make sure there's no screw holes. As you can see, no screw holes, which means then less likeliness of water leaks. So I will end up siliconing around that when I waterproof I'll waterproof it first and then use some silicone stuff. But yeah, that's looking quite good. So the finished what do you call it? The finished article. It's gonna have this like I think it's UPVC, but the wall, the UVVC that goes on here is going to go on top of the ply. Is also then going to be slotted in each of these, so it's going to kind of be an extension of the wall, I guess, that way. I'll probably end up putting like a little, like some sort of barrier across to stop it all falling down when I'm driving along. But yeah, that is the bad boy. Looking good. Oh, hello, Becky. You appreciate the work of art, the creativity. It does look good. What are you going to waterproof it with? I don't know what the stuff is called, Artman, but you can get this stuff I've seen them on videos and stuff when I was doing a bit of research. And the particular one I'm thinking of is like a pink colour, and you paint it on and it literally creates a waterproof layer, so the whole thing becomes waterproof. So I'm quite it's quite good. Look at that absolute work of art, and the shell's nice too. You didn't get my joke. No, I just decided not to read that bit. Unless you're talking about me and my pretty face. Yeah, it could be that. Most likely is, isn't it? Thank you. Thank you for the compliment, Becky. I'm sure that's what you actually meant. And there you go. Well, I wasn't on the camera, was I? So unless you were watching me through the reflection of this bit of metal. And obviously, unless you also meant that as work of art, my poo. She could have been talking about my poo. Who knows? Who knows with Becky? You just never know. So yeah, I was quite happy with that. I'm just trying to work out what other framing. We did do up there yesterday as well, that framing, and that framing. I forgot we did all three of them. I thought I just did that, but yeah, I did actually do that framing too, didn't I? And this one. So the only thing left to do, I believe, is I need to figure out the framing situation here, actually. Yeah, I think I'm going to have one going up to about here, and then I'll just join it onto this for extra stability. And then that means that the ply can then be attached to the end. For this bit, I think I'm just gonna use a self-tapping screw of the ply straight into the metal. Hello, Buster. How's it going, lad? How's it going? Yeah, it's quite good. So yeah, what do you think? Any comments? Any questions? Whoa, nearly fell. I think that is all the framing done. The bit I haven't thought about, I have thought about it, but the bit I haven't concluded yet is how I'm doing the ceiling in there. Also, I am going to run a cable. I'm going to have some LEDs under there as well, so it'll be like a nice LED shine when you're in the shower. That'll look cool. Doing good, just home and ready to chill, man. Well, you come to the right place. I think I'll also finally maybe put the insulation up on these bits. Because that's been a long time. What's going on in here? I'm actually going to use, I can't see this with my eye. This is quite useful actually. I can look in there with the camera. Looks like there's the void down there. So that's down here. So I might actually get some expanding foam in there. I missed stream yesterday. It looks like you've been cracking on with it well. yeah, I was quite happy with that, to be honest with you. I feel like that was a nice development in the van. And it just made me feel a bit better, because there was so many problems with the shower that I needed to think of solutions, and rather than just trying to think about all these solutions, I just started doing. Stopped thinking about things and started doing, and I'm quite happy with how that's turned out overall. Because none of that is going to be on display, so it doesn't matter how it looks, because all of that's getting covered. It just needed to be a structure, and I think that is quite a nice little structure. Just wondering, we might need to put some frames, some vertical frame in there. Sometimes that's the best way. Most of the time it probably is Runa, to be honest. I basically found my inner masculine energy. I think that is a masculine thing, masculine energy to just make the decisions. So that's what I started doing. So yeah, there we go. I think this could do with a little bit of a tidy up. You can do it. Yeah, I definitely read that in the voice of the guy off Happy Gilmore. Right, let's crack on. You're going to get a little bit of an exclusive with the YouTube edits, because I need to add the music to the video. So you're gonna help me pick. Actually, that's what you're going to do. You're going to help me pick the music. What's the time now? The time, right, so we'll do a bit of van stuff. Maybe in 20 minutes we'll do the YouTube stuff. I'm feeling nippy. I'm feeling a little bit nippy. Like borderline needing gloves, which isn't right, because it looks beautiful sunshine, blue sky, and I'm in the shade and I'm feeling cold. What's that about? Do you really do them entirely on your phone? I do, yes, I do. Why is that so hard to believe? Some of them recently, Artman. Yemzi in the chat has been helping me with some of the edits, just simply to catch up, because those who don't know, my YouTube videos are 10 days behind. And obviously when I first started, I was doing them every day, and I had 10 videos like done, edited. So I had 10 videos edited in the queue, and then I was getting them done every day. And then I did the I don't know if you guys remember the 36-hour stream, and I didn't do any editing on that 36-hour stream, and because of how knackered I was and how much content there was to get through and all the rest of it, I ended up losing that 10-day buffer I had. And then I ended up then just keeping my head above water. And Yemzi helped, she offered to help me catch up to get that 10-day buffer back. So basically Yemzi does some edits on my stream, and then I can get it, I can add in my clips, edit it, do some final trims, do the voiceover and the music. And it basically means it only takes me an hour instead of 5 hours. So that's been massively helpful. It's cloudy up here, probably the north's fault. Yeah, we can blame the north. I'm happy to blame the north. Have you decided your party date yet, Becky? I can't believe my hands are feeling cold. I'm looking over here at sun, blue sky, yet my hands are cold. It actually makes zero sense to me right now. That box is heavy. Should I dismantle the bed? Yeah, I think I might dismantle the bed, you know. Why's TTS stop? That's weird. Literally, the phone is here, but TTS is not going off. No, I only called the venue at 10 p.m. last night. Oh, what? That was first contact last night. You've been talking about this party for what feels like ages, and you only just called the venue last night. Mad things. Okay, let's restart that. I might actually just use this as a hotspot. It's 10 times more reliable. It's not the only thing I have on my list today. That sounded like a little bit of a nibble there, Becky. Just a little nibble. Hope you enjoyed that little nibble. You nibble away. Oh yeah. So this is something else I did last night. Is I added this to the air mattress, and that actually made a difference. It kept me warmer, so I'll be doing that from now on. The only problem is because it is so narrow, it doesn't really cover the full width of the mattress. So I kind of felt like I was slightly moving off the actual silver bit. Oh, you are kidding me. No. Oh, I've just freaking broken it. Have I pulled the stitching off? I actually have. Well, that sucks. No, I could actually punch through another hole. Let me do that. Oh, there we go. Is someone able to test the TTS for me? I think I've fixed it. There we go. Thank you. Bo, that was your choice. Oh, I wanted it to fall the other way. So there's a few things coming up on the timeline. I think one of them is going to be the water tanks. I think it's about time I start thinking about the water tanks. The other one is probably going to be the solar panels. Because I want to get all the external stuff. Hello, Feisty Shrimp. Oh, there's that battery. I also couldn't find this morning. On charge. put my bed in the trash. That's where Julie likes it. Yeah, so I found a better technique of unpacking this bed now. Go like this. No, the bitrate's struggling. What's this anti-underscore scuff bot going on about? So yeah, water tanks, solar panels, and also like a start on the electrical system. I think something I'm going to do as well is I'm going to buy the like flooring for the garage area. Which is either going to be so it's going to be like a rubbery flooring. Now I have two choices in mind. Tell me what one you think, chat. If there's a mod, is there a mod that can do a poll? And let me know if you know what I mean. But it's like black flooring. And I have two choices. Either black rubber flooring that has loads of circles. Oh, this freaking thing. So black rubber mat with the circles, or the other option is the same like black rubber mat, but instead of black rubber mat, it's oh, that's why it's changed to pixel. No wonder. That's just weird. Hello, living in a blender. How's it going? I'm hoping that's going to fix the problems we were just having. Yeah, or the other one is black rubber flooring with like chevrons.
Commander Coda says hi Stevie in chat.
Do you want me to move that bin? Do you want me to move that bin? Oh, Steph. Hello, Commander Coda. Yeah. Anyway, does that make sense? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? And if you do, which one do you think would look better? Hi, Gwynny. I could probably do with like a plastic bag for this to be in. I do hate the fact it's just out in the open, and every time you touch it, you can just see the plastic fibres flying everywhere. Right, let's take this out.
fibers flying everywhere 5 times fast.
Plastic fibres flying everywhere, plastic fibres flying everywhere, plastic fibres flying everywhere. That's too easy, mate. Give me a challenge, for God's sake. I actually thought it was a tongue twister, but it wasn't. Where's my challenge? You can do better than that, chat, surely.
Julian 620 says, what are we up to today?
Loads, Julie. Loads. Well, one of the things is I do have to do that YouTube video, the music.
Living in Blender says, I think the black mat with the holes might be bad at trapping particles in the openings. Julian 620 says, more wall building.
I think the black mat with the holes might be bad at trapping particles in the openings. No, not holes. You know, the circles, like the raised bumps. Like they're like ever so slightly, like literally like 0.5 millimeter or something. Do you guys not know what I mean? You can get different designs. One's like chevrons.
Living in Blender says, are okay.
I'll show you. So like, this is option 1. Some flooring that kind of, it's like that. So that's going to be the garage flooring. And the other one, oh, this is what it is, sorry. I got my pattern wrong. But the other one is basically the rubber version of this. Or is this rubber? Oh, this one is rubber. Yeah, or the other choice is this pattern. That's the pattern I meant. So you've got that or the circles. Which one do you reckon? Oh yeah, this one it does have both, so I can show you. So, circles, or it calls it checker.
Julian 620 says, I reckon.
You reckon? What one do you reckon, Judy? That's the question. Which one do you reckon?
Toilet brush salesman says both very industrial looking. The second one more so.
Which one do you reckon? I need the garage area to have like a heavy duty floor to it, you know? It's literally for under the bed, just where all the storage is.
Says I'm rubber, your glue, whatever you say bounces off of me and sticks to you. Julian 620 says, which one are we reckoning?
Which one are we reckoning? Exactly. Which one are you reckoning? That's what I would like to know. Because I am reckoning. I think I'm reckoning the checker one. I'm just leaning on the checker one.
Julian 620 says second one, I guess.
You prefer the checker one as well?
Becky Seyfels says both.
A little laughing face. You think you're hilarious.
The one you want. Living Nina Blender says the check one I like the best.
Choose the one I want. Well, ultimately I will, Julie, yes. But, you know, it's like nice to hear the community opinion, you know? Sorry for trying to get you involved. Yeah, you just can't keep Julie happy. Your poor husband, Julie. What he has to put up with. Don't know how the poor guy survives.
Julian 620 says want a poll.
Yes, please, Julie. Probably not getting one now after I just...
Julian 620 says don't even Stevie.
Sorry, Julie. I just have a knack for pushing people's buttons. And as much as a lot of the time, I'm not going to push them. Just sometimes the temptation is like, it's just there. And then your buttons are screaming, push, push, push. And then it happens, then I push. It's just sometimes it can't be helped.
Brush salesman says, why are you always picking on our Julie?
It's just a little special bonds me and Julie have, you know.
Julian 620 says give toilet brush tip.
Depends how well his brush sales are doing. This is kind of annoying me. Can I put this somewhere? Maybe I'll just shove it in there. Stay in there for now. It's kind of out of the way.
620 says very well. I got the top tier subscription of toilet brushes. The
Top tier.
Put it under your shirt.
I might act it, but I'm not a child, okay?
Says if you act young, you stay young.
True. True. Maybe I should act young. All right, this I've had enough of this hat. That's gone. That shouldn't be in here. I'll put that way. I wanna be forever young. Oh, the blurps are working. If you're wondering why I'm closing them doors, it's because with them open, it pulls in the air, and then you get this breeze, and then I'm getting cold. Okay. So I've solved the getting cold problem. I don't need this anymore. I mean, that's not going to be able to be used on anything, is it? So that should probably be binned. What have we got in here? Right, this is something else that could probably be binned. I've got loads of random screws that we used.
620 says so cold. Soul Smoke says hello, hello.
Hello, Soul Smoke. Oh, there we go. I need to keep these for the... These need a new home. Just close it for now.
RJPSG says hello, you legend.
Hello, RJ. How was your rich... How was that? Your rich yacht trip? There's any coffee left? Oh, there's a little bit. I definitely need a... Ah, here's one of the pens. I definitely need a box that kind of has more domestic stuff and not... It's just, everything's just mixed together. And then there's just no way of knowing where anything is at all. Like, why have I kept that? Oh, what are these? Little foam pads. Delivery? See if it might be. Oh, no way. Is he going for the big box? Oh, it might be going for the big. This could be the shower door. No. This could be the shower door, chat. This could be very exciting. He's checking the box out.
Fisty Shrimp says suspense. Julene 620 says show us.
I can't. I can't.
Safer says the rip-off shower door.
Yeah, 340 quid I paid. I don't know if he's going for that one or not.
Julene 620 says it is chilly at Commander Coda. Fisty Shrimp says let's interview him.
He's bleeping it. He's not getting it out.
Julene 620 says hope it's not broken.
Wait, what? You are joking me. Hang on a minute. This is very odd. That seems very sus. Very sus. So he parked, like he stopped like he was delivering. He got out. He had a couple of parcels. He opened the back. He was looking for the parcel. And then he scanned. He scanned like 2 parcels. And then he just closed the door and then got back in. And I went round to speak to him. And then I went round to his driver door, and then I said like, "Oh, you got a delivery," and he went, "Oh!" And he like got really jumpy. It was almost like he was up to no good. Do you know what I mean? When people jump, it seems so sus. If I get an email saying your freaking shower thing has been delivered, I am.
Says sometimes they stop to reshuffle boxes for the next stop.
Yeah, it could be possible. I'm just saying it seems sus. It did seem sus. Interesting.
Soul Smoke says hee I.
Anyway, excitement over, chat. Sorry, the excitement has now ended. We just peaked. Oh, peaked excitement there. Slightly anticlimax. Apologies for that. Oh, that would have been well exciting. Because then we could have started looking at making the shower look more like the shower. Oh, it's a shame.
Stash Room says shower doors are the #1 stolen item.
He's such a troll.
Becky Seyfel says Stevie, the king of anticlimax.
Damn. At least you call me a king. Thank you, Becky. I'll take that. Maybe I should promote her to mod because she thinks I'm a king. That's got to be worth a promotion to mod, right? Got a fork. I know what I'm going to do. I know what I'm going to do.
Says, I love how in these streams, giving someone mod is a punishment. Check out 170 says good afternoon peeps.
You love it, do you, Becky? Well, that's good to hear. And hello, I didn't catch the name. Oh, God. All over there. Check on this. It was Check Out. Hello, Check Out. How's it going, lads? Good to see you, mate.
Julian 620 says in Stevie's stream Becky, I once was Vic. Julian 620 says now he makes me work.
Nah, don't pretend you don't get a big thrill about doing the spins.
Says hello Stevie, it was me lol.
It was you, Check Out, yes. You just missed the anticlimactic. Wait, is that even a word? Anticlimactal? Content? I'm trying to use fancy words. Doesn't suit me, does it?
Check out 170 says I need to watch the bot then make to see that content. Ardman says anticlimactic.
That's the one. Anticlimactic.
Check out 170 says sometimes make basic is better.
That's why you're VIP. Yeah, that is. I normally am quite basic. I like to keep things simple. Just state this, look. Look at it, chat.
Ardman says causing disappointment at the end of an exciting or impressive series of events.
Yeah, I'm aware what it means, Artman, right?
Missed last couple days, went to watch Arsenal Madrid last night and dentist today, ouch. Landlord John once
State of it.
Stevie and chat.
State of it. Afternoon. Missed a couple of days, went to watch Arsenal. Wait, you went to the game? Hello, John. How's it going, mate?
Check out 170 says dirty box.
Oh, and look. Nice little punctured hole. Oh, and a crack. Show you all the cracks and the holes on this channel. Okay, BRB, I'm going to leave the mic.
Check out 170.
Don't know.
Broken Dirty Bob's lovely. Becky Seyfel says any hole's a goal. Check out 170 says Dirty Crack lovely.
Alright, behave yourselves, chat, right?
Check out 170 says behave. What the hell does that mean? Gareth 890 says I went out celebrating with a few random people after the game, didn't get home until 10 this morning. Check out 170 says wait, we are on Mamda's Drive, we better be good.
Did you behave? I went out celebrating with a few random people after the game. Didn't get home until 10. Wait, did you go to the game though, Gareth? Or you meant you just went out to watch it? Well, Mam D's Drive better be good, yes.
Says the band's coming along late. Good stuff.
Hello, Tourette's Gamer. We're going to have another big tick party in here. Seems to be having them quite regularly at the minute. Just get all them horrible dirty bits in there.
Becky Seyfel says ticks attract ticks. Julian 620 says he needs TwitchCon when you have Stevie streams. Flutterwoods Gamer says you're a cool guy building a van. How could I not be invested? Artman says Twitch makes this required viewing for ticks. Gareth 890 says yes mate, I went to watch, got a free ticket. It's a 110-mile drive from where I live.
You got a free ticket? That's a right. How did you get a free ticket? That's a right result. What a game to go to. Right, let's start putting things in here. I kind of wanted this as my domestic box, but it's all dirty and minging. Nah, this is gonna. I'm gonna get one of the small boxes that are clean that can house some of that stuff.
Artman says, is that your tub?
Is that your tub? It is my tub, mate, yeah. That was very deceiving on my mind.
Check out 107
So-
says free ticket to Arsenal v Real Madrid, not too shabby.
So, I don't know if I'm going to explain this. You probably just think I'm mad just explaining it. But you know how there's like a cutout on the insulation? So there's a... Oh, I'm going to have to show you because this is not going to make any freaking sense. Another anticlimactic situation. Right. So, you see how... Look, you see how that is like that? I had this on there like that, and it was making me, and I was tripping for a minute because as I was putting this down, I thought, oh no, it's gonna lean over,
I come here to be declimaxed.
and I just thought it just made my mind trip. I was like, oh no, it's not falling. But it just, as I was putting it down, my mind just tripped a little bit. How weird is that? Crazy, isn't it? It's a science lesson here as well. Get a bit of everything here. Don't leave a stone unturned. whatever the saying is.
It's like a glass floor at a viewing platform.
Yeah, exactly. You stand on that and you get a bit of like a whoa, even though you're not going to fall, are you? But you get a bit like whoa. So my mind then thought it's going to fall. It was telling me it's going to fall. So my arm almost went a bit hesitant. It was weird. But anyway, that's my cool story, bro. So hope you enjoyed it. I think we're going to put all the...
Gareth 890 says, I have a mate who's good go. He got ticket, his missus had a baby, so I've left it.
That's a decent game to go to. Especially the result. What else can I stick in here? I'm going to put that in the front. All of this is just random crap that can probably be maybe somewhere else. I can't believe I broke all the lids as well. Alright, we're going to do it here. Chat, like, remind me, like, what's the time now? Okay, around 5 past. I need you to remind me, okay? Yeah, that was incredible. Right, remind me at like 10 past, because I really need to make sure this YouTube video goes up on time. And I haven't added the music, and like I said, it shouldn't take long. It should be like 5-10 minutes. You can help me pick the music, maybe. Oh look, I can test this out on my new shelf. Let's see. Look at that! Perfect. If it loads on that.
Commander Coda says nice.
Lovely jubbly. That was a special moment. Thanks for being part of that, chat. Okay. This is what I'm going to do, is I'm going to kind of split. Wait, there's another box. Oh, the other box is outside. Let's bring in that other box. If I have all the boxes and I can rearrange things, and then they can be in like at least some kind of order, rather than just completely random. Both of them. Both of them have been done. When you say, swap the black and red, are you sure it wasn't black and white? Because normally they're black and white, not black and red. And then, but you're supposed to connect the black to the red, and then the white to the black. Hello, George. Georgie boy. put all the PPE together. So this box needs to be my like access every day. Yeah, I'm all right. I'm all right. It's I've had a bit of a, what should we call it? Do we call it a stressful morning? I mean, it was quite stressful. Challenging morning and early afternoon, but I'm getting through it quite nicely. That's very odd, yeah. I've never actually seen it that way. Yeah, so either the wires are wrong, which is possible, because I know the Chinese, a lot of the Chinese products, they actually use white for live and then black for neutral. No, sorry. They use black for live, white for neutral. So I've never seen one that's black and red. But if yours is black and red, then I guess it kind of, the fact that they normally use black as live does make sense as to why yours were the wrong way. I mean, either that or your wires are wrong. Could be that. But it probably is the fan.
Brian says I found that some Vauxhall cars use black for live and brown for negative when jump starting a car once.
That's weird. Very weird. This might as well be bin. Oh my god. No sense again, saving the day. Thank you so much for the team 180 days. There's no way, Noton, I'm sorry, but I cannot see 180 days. I mean, that would be impressive, but I cannot see that. That's just, that would be too crazy. The price is already crazy. I can't see it. I mean, I'll be surprised if we reached 100, to be honest. But thank you for that's a spin as well. Thank you, 2,600. Damn, Steve Lation is expensive, isn't it? Do you remember the days when a goal was 200 bits?
Yemsy says at no sense 51. Gareth 890 says I spent about an hour trying to work it out. I'm well chuffed with myself for doing it. Did a water leak test today and all seal are tight, so fitting new roof card tomorrow.
Nice, mate. Nice. Some in there. Yeah, it's a little bit in there. It's probably worth keeping, I think. Is it? Yeah, I'll keep it. Yes, I will. Actually, should I? No, I'll just shove that in there. Okay, so I've got a little bit of butyl tape left. It's not a lot, but... what was it? Star jumps. Oh, God. It hasn't been... Hang on. Thanks, mate. I'm going to have to sort this out. My mods didn't want to listen to me. Standard. They wonder what I mean. They wonder. Star jumps. Star jump? Star jump. I think it's 20. Oh.
Says no.
Right, star jump's 20, and then all the rest needs to be reset. There we go. There we go, fixed. Julie says nope. Thank you, Julie. Ooh. I think this can be my... Where's my PPE? Oh, there. That's electrical, can go in there. Okay. I think all of these makes sense to put all of these in there. No, it doesn't. No, actually, no, I won't. No. Just put all the tools in. All the loose tools. This bad boy. I really need to create the affiliate links to add to the YouTube. I need to do that tonight. There's loads of stuff I need to do tonight. Yeah, this is the electrical box now.
Judy620 says end stream.
End stream. Why are you trying to get rid of me, Judy? Ooh, but I do need to think about that YouTube video, right? Okay, another 10 minutes, and then I'm getting that edit finished. I'm gonna check this out, see what wires fit in this. What one is this? 10 mil. There's another one somewhere. Okay, it's the same size as that. Okay. Got it. Lovely. Get in there. So you probably can't see from there what I'm doing, but where I drilled a hole, there is obviously bare metal, and I've got a couple of cables going through that bare metal hole. So I have put this round it. Might get some get a cable tie, and that will obviously protect it from any van vibrations, so it shouldn't damage the rubber over time, and then obviously short the circuit, because we don't want to short the circuit, do we, chat? No, we don't. So I hear soul smoke. Or am I tripping? No, I heard Yimsy. To be fair, Yimsy, chat went really quiet yesterday as well. It's just,
Says everyone busy with their lives.
yeah, I guess so. Let me get some cable ties from here. Crazy Yimsy. It's mad things. Now it is crazy how different gaming chat is to IRL chat. It is a different world. See, like, what is this? Just so random. It's got a box that has a knife,
Yemzi says my gaming chat was always quiet.
pack of screws, your gaming chat was always quiet. Not when I turned up, though, Yemsy. Ah, here it is. I was looking for this. Literally right under my nose. What do I have in here? So I have... Is that 7.5 there? Yeah, 7.5. 5, 10. 3, and what's that? 2. just so random, so I'm just struggling to figure out where to put stuff. This can now be electrical only, and then that way kind of know what's going on, you know. Yep. Electrical.
Becky Siegel says I'm unscrewing legs from a desk, but I am with you.
So you're even unscrewing. So how much have you sold the desk for then? Was that £6.57?
Becky Siegel says 35.
35. Not too bad.
Becky Siegel says this is a different desk.
Oh, a different desk. Was this desk not part of your house tour? I feel slightly scammed now.
Becky Siegel says, oh yeah, it was in the spare room.
I think I missed the spare room part of the tour actually. So GG's. Oh, good news is I do have chunks of thick cable, which I'm gonna most likely need, and it's probably gonna save me a few bob. 60mm cable. Is that going to be thick enough? Probably will actually. Actually, no, that can go in here. Oh, wait. Oh, right, that's not my box, is it? No. Or is it? Is it? Yeah, maybe it is. 60 amp. Oh, some random screws in here. That's good to know. I'll take these out actually. 19mm 4.2. The fuck? There's so much crap in here. Because it's quite difficult because I borrowed a load of stuff off Steffi. We didn't really have time to sort through like what I needed, what I didn't need, etc. We kind of ended up just like taking a load of stuff And now I've got like also a load of crap I don't need, which is also annoying because it's clogging up space.
Backpack says hello, Stevie.
Hello, Backpack. There we go. That should do the job. Cable still move through it. That's perfect. That. Great job. Don't think about it, buddy.
Backpack says doing wiring.
No. I was, well, I kind of was in that moment, but I'm actually having a bit of a sort round. I don't really know what any of this is used for. Any more electric? See, I might bin this. Yeah, it's no good to me. Let's just bin it.
Backpack says when did you apply insulations?
When? 3 weeks ago? Maybe I do need like a place for all the random bits of wood. Like an off-cut wood box. Do you know what? Let's put these in there.
I don't remember seeing him previously.
Yeah? You gotta pay attention, bro. I don't think I'm ever going to utilise this, am I? Or am I? Maybe I will. I'll keep it just in case. I could like paint it and turn it into something. It's just the handle that came with the van. Like, I don't know, maybe it can be used to like help get in. If it's like painted with the decor of the van, I don't know. I feel like I should just keep it though. If there is space in the box, which based on its size, I'm sure there is.
Backpack says keep it for safety. If earthquake occurs, you can grab onto them.
Don't get earthquakes around here, son.
can't say. The moment of place is quite random as heard in news.
Hammerite, number 1 rust beater. I think I might make this box the stuff I don't need anymore. Pack said what? Earthquake are popping up unpredictably. I'm not convinced there's going to be earthquakes in England. Okay, chat. So I'm going to need to do some of that editing. So I'm going to need your input here. So I just need to pick some of the music. So what's this one? Do you want to see the intro? Oh, do you want to see like I'll give you a sneak peek at this is the intro to the Manchester one. Manchester United versus Manchester City. And then a bit of a voiceover on that, mate. Just a little intro, just a little bit of a teaser there. Freaking hell. So this is today's one. You get a little teaser. Freaking hell. Good morning. Husky voice. What editor do you use? So I need music. So a nice good morning music. Bit of a upbeat. That didn't suit the mood. Yeah, this one suits the sort of morning. Yeah, let's go that one. Let's turn it down. Good morning. Here we go. So I'd put it as I say good morning. So it's like hell. Good morning. Oh God, it's definitely harder. Yeah, I think so. That works. Morning. Oh God, it's definitely harder. Or should I put it when the clip starts? Freaking hell. Good morning. Nah, I think as I say good morning works better. Freaking hell. Good morning. Oh, God. Okay, skip through all of that. Go for a nice little walk. Some sneaky footage. I don't know if it suits it actually now. Day 8. Hang on.
Backpack says use Pokemon in NYC.
Shit, I feel like I need to add a... Day 82 I feel like it doesn't work without voiceover for me. It just seems like it's a bit boring with the music. It's like just showing like a bit of music and then there's like brief clips. But I feel like it would just work. I don't know. I'm not feeling it. I thought it was working, but. Good morning. Okay, maybe I'll play the music. Walk in the woods.
Backpack says, why is no one talking in chat?
It's just a quiet day today, mate.
Let's go.
You have these days. Some people like to lurk.
Because they have lives.
Okay.
Jesus, Yemsy. If you not had your coffee this morning, Yemsy.
Yemsy says I meant myself. Backpack says I am now dumbfounded. Yemsy says no I haven't haha.
You haven't. Because Julie gets spicy when she had her coffee. Oh, dear. Let's just try another music that works for the walk. I need something that
Yemsy
works.
says I don't have a life haha. Julian 620 says why are you picking on Enzy?
What a beautiful sound for the as I'm walking through the woods. Should I add this? Wonderful nature. Fuck it. Actually, let's put that other one back in.
Stevie use Pokemon in NYC. Yemsy says yay. Soul Smoke says that song screams morning glory. Julian 620
Right.
says choose sea shanty instead.
Okay, so as I shut the van door, then switches into that nice peaceful music. Let's add that again. Was it Wonderful Nature? There you go. It's a bit better now, isn't it? It just doesn't seem like my video though.
Day 82.
Obviously, it will stop at that point.
Backpack says it's like I am watching an old man's vlog.
Oh God, you're freaking not wrong.
Soul Smoke says dang that song fits noise visuals though.
It does, doesn't it? Maybe I'll just go with it. So it goes like that. I'm literally leaking my YouTube video so you don't have to watch it. And then it goes off.
82 in paradise.
Oh, I leaked too much. And then, but then that bangs straight into another song, which will be, I use this one quite regularly, those who watch my videos. Dun, 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 let's get the work done. Dun, 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 dun. That's what it gives me, like getting the work done vibes.
Day 82 in paradise.
Dun,
So we're
dun.
now back up.
Okay, don't leak too much. Keep chat engaged.
So here I'm just going to be using some of this soundproofing slash and then installation
Oh,
of this watch for many people, and I thought there to there in the Nova, maybe to there. That probably is about right actually thinking about it.
I mumble so much, don't I? I bet you guys don't know half the things I'm saying. When I watch me back, I'm like, what am I saying there? Like, honestly, what am I actually saying?
Day 82
Honestly. Little mumbler over here.
is about right actually thinking about it.
Yeah,
So
blah, blah, blah.
in typical Stevie D.
Yeah, alright. Okay, next song. What should we go with this one?
Julian 620 says I put the closed captioning on.
You put the caption on. The caption won't even know. No.
Julian 620 says I'm kidding. I speak Stevie. Agpack says you are making it more of a calm and peaceful vlog, instead of the current ultra-engaging fast-paced vlogs.
Agpack, it's literally a 20-second clip, mate. I'm literally using the song I use in all of my vlogs. Unless you're a professional YouTuber. And I only mean that because it's out of context. You're just you're taking the snippet
Rabs says afternoon.
and you're using that.
Julian 620
Afternoon, Rabs.
Shanty C, shanty C, shanty C, shanty C, shanty C, shanty. Rabs says just finished a cheeky 5k run and shower.
Just a little cheeky 5k. Just use this one. I use this one for a couple of vlogs.
Agpack says cool jazz music.
So, you think about it. So, in typical Stevie D fashion, I decided if it just makes more sense to finish the ceiling insulation. That just put around, just strengthen up the ceiling by adding some Rivnut. On how I was going to deal with it. It was then time. Frickin' hell! That just smacked my
Frickin' hell!
Break it! Jesus Christ! How did I just do that twice in a row?
Never gonna give you up.
So what? Are in the wood around the ceiling. I decided here to use the Rivnut tool.
Use that Rivnut tool, and then it goes to. That's just a long. Oh. Okay. Let me just.
I decided here to use the Rivnut tool just to add a bit more strength.
I'm leaking far too much this video,
I'm
aren't I?
using self-tapping for the rest of the framing, and I felt like it would just strengthen up the ceiling by adding some Rivnuts. So then once that bit of framing was on, I then come to the conclusion on how I was going to deal with the curve. Here I've decided to go with a. So take a look. An angle.
Okay, there we go.
So.
Agpack says Stevie here out Pokemon in NYC.
Okay, so.
Agpack says it's a good vlog music.
Agpack, you could be finding yourself walking down a timeout path.
So
Julian 620 says you good
if I cut an angle in there, and then this would.
I mean, I'm obviously rushing this because I'm streaming. I don't want to be like spending ages trying to get the music right. So I'm kind of.
Agpack says I am sad. By everyone I
don't think I have the right drill.
You can be happy and enjoy from the corner.
Julian 620 says not you, Stevie.
Then go get extra crazy with it, right? Oh, it basically already is 8mm. What the f?
Yeah, no, I knew you didn't mean me, Ginny.
Use the 10mm. It basically already is 8mm. What the f? Ah, do you know what? I think I'm just going to use the 10mm. So, now let me show you it in a bit more detail. So, framing is in place. I then apply the No More Nails glue. Now let me show you it in a bit more detail.
Okay, let's cut the music there. Do a little fade out, bosh.
So,
This is how I edit. I literally edit on my phone. But yeah, there is method to the madness. I have mentioned it.
Let me show you it in a bit more detail.
The reason I edit on my phone is because I want to become good at it to a level where I can literally be anywhere in the world
620 says relax at Akpak. It's
and I could be like in a coffee somewhere or something like that, like, and just be like, oh, do you know what? I'm gonna do a bit of editing, and I could just whip out my phone, I could do a bit of editing, job done. So it just means I can keep that like kind of free and fluid lifestyle, and be able to do the edits and stuff at the same time. So I need one which is me explaining. So this is one for me explaining. So yeah, I've used this one before. This one could work. Let's try that. So what I've done here is I've used some M6
Akpak
bolts.
says I am in a corner, watching the sad life of Tom hunting
I'm definitely
Jerry.
going to use it as storage. Yeah, that works.
To just do it.
Oh no! I completely forgot about that. Oh no! I'm going to need to nick the mic. I need to do a voiceover. I forgot to do the voiceover for that. Oh, oh, I need to do the last voiceover.
On there. You put some sort of corner, probably put some sort of trim down there.
Soul Smoke says Liberty Gibbets.
Honestly, I told you I had a mare, and the video is supposed to be out in 20 minutes. I told you I had an absolute mare this morning.
620 says show us how you do voiceovers.
Yeah, you're going to see it. I'm going to have to switch the mic though, because I need the mic to do the voiceover. So you're going to have to put up with the bad phone speaker while I steal the mic. Testing, 1, 2.
Says take TTS off.
Yeah, that's true. Oops. Yeah, so you're going to have to put up with this mic for a minute because I need to borrow it.
Tukanuke says hi YouTube.
Behind the scenes. I don't even know what to say on this bit. It's the outro. Okay. Just gonna watch through there.
So what I've done here is I've used some M6 bolts. Ring is in place. I then apply the No More Nails glue. Now let me show you it in a bit more detail. So
I can't remember if I stayed. Did I stay here? I think I stayed in the spare room on this one, so I might mention that. I also have to try and like take myself back there, so I can like talk like I'm present there again, you know. Shout out to Tycoon, yeah. There hasn't really been very many shout outs. We had Becky in the chat earlier. Where's the shout out to Becky? Did Becky have a shout out? Shout out to Becky. Any other streamers as well? We can shout out. I think Gwenny was in. Shout out to Gwenny as well. Okay, so let me. What am I saying here? So it was good to finally get a solution for the curved roof, as I was struggling to figure out the best way that I wanted to do it. There you go, step one.
It definitely feels. I feel more subconscious, like no, self-conscious doing this on stream. I don't know why. There's something weird about it. That I like. I'm so comfortable with stream, yet recording my voice on stream for whatever reason brings in some sort of strange. I don't know. I don't know. Odd. And then it's time to pack up the van and set my... No. Delete. Then it's time to pack up the van and be on my way. I don't even know. Am I on my way here? And then it's time to pack up the van and then set off. Thanks again for watching the videos, and if you do enjoy the content, please hit that like and subscribe button, and I'll see you guys in tomorrow's video. Peace out. Bosh, done. No messing about.
So it was good to finally get a solution.
Let's actually turn that music down a tad. Oh shit. So I think it might be late today, you know? As in the video might be late.
Warner probably put some sort of trim down there. So it was good to finally get a solution for the curved roof, as I was struggling to figure out the best way that I wanted to do it. And then it's time to pack up the van and then set off. Thanks again for watching the videos, and if you do enjoy the content, please hit that like
Peace
and
out, mate.
subscribe button.
Peace out.
And I'll see you guys in tomorrow's video. Peace out.
Okay, export. Let's go for it. Right, you can have the mic back now.
Is anyone waiting on YouTube for the video? Maybe Judy. Maybe someone is. Hey Corey, how's it going, bro? What's the update on your van, man? Because yeah, those who don't know, Corey actually had his van stolen in LA, which just sounds like the worst fear possible, and I can't imagine. Like, I can't begin to imagine what you went through. So I hope you're doing well, bro, and yeah, like hopefully things are looking better. No update. I am not very optimistic that it'll be found. Oh man, honestly, I'm just so sorry to hear that. That's just honestly just so bad. And I think you weren't living in it though. I know it's not really any different, but like you still have a place. What I'm getting at is you still have like a home, a place to go, right? But yeah, also Corey also streams van life as well. So if you guys want to check out Corey, please go check out Corey. And then also, yeah, if you follow Corey, you can get updates on what's happening. So I did that, mate. It will be found. I'll pray to God tomorrow. Very fortunate that I'm not homeless and my cat was safe in the apartment at the time. Oh, thank God for that, mate. That would have been awful if your cat was in it. Wow. I guess that's the blessings you have to try and focus on, really. It was my only vehicle though, so I'm going to need to get a car at least. Damn, bro. Is the insurance paying out quickly, or? If that happens to you, Stevie, I think we would need a separate funeral for the van and the dishwasher. Mate, I could honestly, if it happened to me, I just think, oh, mate, It'll be like imagine like because you can't picture coming like home from work, walk into your house, and then your house has disappeared. Like there's not really a world that kind of exists apart from van life. like that must be awful. Like if I'm like streaming somewhere and I come back and my van is just gone, my home gone, all my belongings gone. Nah, F that. No insurance, it was not worth a lot. So I did not have full coverage. Ah, bro. When you say not worth a lot though, what's not a lot? If it weren't worth a lot, why did they steal it, man? Not that should be a factor, but in the brains of the thieves. Since when do insurances pay out quick? That's true. Good news on the cat, that would have been horrible, yeah. So someone takes my dog, I will hunt them down. You would. Mama mode activated.
Tikunik says vans get stolen a lot TBH, but more tippers in the UK. Karivan Life says blue book value I would have paid more than the payout would have been in insurance costs.
Value, I would have paid more than the payout would have been. Oh, I see.
It was stolen for parts.
Yeah, possible.
Work out what kind of person would steal a tipper, I am sure.
What is a tipper?
Digital_dog says vans are a useful steal if you need to transport stolen goods.
That's true. Oh dear. I was on the Tycoon stream yesterday. I think Tycoon was picking up some stolen goods, weren't you, Tycoon? Alright, chat, I need to upload this to YouTube real quick, so bear with me. Now it's put the whole theft thing on the mind. There's that part of me that's like low-key worried. That just leaving it out there for a sec. Okay. Okay, here we go. By the way, tier 3s, if there's any tier 3s here, I did upload the tier 3 video from last night. I didn't actually have signal, so it got uploaded this morning. If you guys saw it. All right, YouTube. So I'm now I just need to upload it. Wait, what's going on here? Wait, what? Oh, on the wrong channel. I was on my VOD channel. I was like, I don't remember uploading it. It was just the VOD. So what I need to do is this is how I run the process, tell you the process. So, freaking hell.
Good morning. Oh,
okay. So, yeah, I upload it to my Google Cloud. It normally does it automatically, but you can force it if it doesn't do it straight away. And then I go to my Google Cloud on the PC, and then I upload it to YouTube on the PC. I've never tried it on the phone. Like, you can definitely do it on the phone, but I'm guessing there's like less options. I'll bring up chat. Spider roommate. Yeah, I didn't find him in the night. Luckily, even an Apple AirTag. Lesson learned: GPS tracker and ignition kill switch. I think mine has an ignition kill switch. You mean like an immobilizer? I think that's what it means. Ghost immobilizer would be good. What's a ghost immobilizer? You have to press a button. Oh yeah. I've heard of that too. Years ago, I had friends that worked in Germany, and every time they came back to the UK, they stole a caravan to stay over in the UK. It sounds like good friends, mate. Sure, because we can see it. Like you would, yeah, I know you can't see it, Judy. I'm sorry, I'm just talking out loud. Standard immobilizer can be bypassed. Yeah, I know they can. But isn't it? Don't they need to have like real specialist equipment for that? Oh, there it is. YouTube video. Are we going to make it? Oh, this is tight, isn't it? It's supposed to be out in 7 minutes. $82. Ghost plus steering wheel cover lock are the only ways, really. Yeah, I think I'll get a steering lock. I mean, your steering lock, it comes with a steering lock, doesn't it? Like, as long as you make sure you do lock your steering. But an extra one. But is that quite easy to bypass? Is it the like built-in steering lock? But yeah, it definitely would be worth getting an extra steering lock. I do need to start adding my security for sure. Of course, you would have to remember to turn it on every time you park somewhere. Oh, they're radio gadgets that can pass mobilizers. I'm talking about a physical switch between battery that you hide somewhere. Oh, they're actually radio gadgets. What? That's mad. Sign that says killer dog inside. I'm going to have some cameras and some motion lighting, which obviously isn't going to do much, but it's all about making it harder than the van around. Yeah, that's the thing, Tyken. It literally is that. It's just adding as many things. It's like nothing is really unstealable, but anyone stealing, it's normally like looking for something easy. Like the harder it is, it might not be worth their effort and time, and it's risk reward, isn't it? Make the risk like as high as possible. Can you show us how you upload videos? No, because he left chat here. I'm not allowed to bring you in here, okay? I'm under strict instruction. What can the title be for this one? Finally moving forward with the camper van build. That'll do. Yeah, finally moving forward with the camper van build. Is this AI? No, it's the real Stevie D. Have good insurance. Yeah, but that doesn't like take away from the extreme stressful situation. If it's your home and you have your home stolen, doesn't matter how good your insurance is, you don't want to go through it. You know, there'll be possessions in there. There'll be like, it could be like streaming equipment that I'd have to figure out again and buy it all, and then I could have some personal items that I want to keep, and then, you know, like imagine just losing, like this van, for example, is more than just a van. Like you're literally watching me build this home. You imagine if I spend like a year building this home. So not only the money, but the time I'm putting in to build this home exactly how I want it, and then someone steals it. Can you imagine like the feeling of that? It doesn't matter what insurance you have. It's not gonna make it better. So that's why I have to make it as unstealable as possible. Nothing is completely unstealable, but you just want to make it as difficult as possible. Two minutes. Shall I just release the video now? Because it's 2 minutes away. Should we do it early? Nah, I'm still gonna schedule it for 6. Schedule. 9th of April, 6 p.m. Bosh. Nothing unstealable, therefore you have the insurance. Yeah, but I'm just saying having good insurance isn't the solution. That's my point. You sort of said it like, just have good insurance, like that solves everything, but I'm just saying it doesn't. And if you don't add security and you're just allowing the opportunity to happen, whereas if you add all the security features, then you're reducing the chances of it happening. There's literally no insurance in the world that can solve it. Nothing says about safeguards. Insurance is one. Now, insurance isn't a safeguard from someone stealing it. That's my point. Is the insurance comes after it's already been stolen. I'm talking about trying your very best to not get to that point, because when you get to that point, you've already lost a lot. In my case, because I've built it. Like I'm talking about me specifically, because if you've got a car that you've just bought and then you lose it and then you buy another car. But when you're looking at me, where I've just literally spent potentially like a year building my dream home exactly how I want to build it, there's going to be nothing that's going to solve that. Like I wouldn't be able to buy anything that has my heart and soul and effort put into it. I mean, I'd obviously have to get over it, but I'm just saying it would be an absolutely horrific experience if that happened. My first job was car security in the 90s, was it? Nice. So what you're saying is you helped your mates doing inside jobs. Damn, bro. Right, video is now released. Day 82, it's out. Don't have to watch it now, chat, because obviously you're watching the stream. But if you do want to, the option's there. Ah, right, back to it. So yeah, we're I did mention this yesterday, but we've actually managed to get half of the watch hour. By the way, I don't know if Charlotte's still here and Yemzi. I know both of you lurk my YouTube videos, and I know yesterday you lurked them.
John 22 says I work for Foxguard Car Alarms.
But yeah, thank you to you guys who do lurk my YouTube videos, because I did notice after yesterday you said you were going to lurk. There was a massive spike in my watch time hours, so I definitely feel like the lurking is paying off. So yeah, thank you. Definitely going to help get there quicker. Ah, right. There's that nightmare number 2 now resolved. We are flying. We're flying today.
Says I once made an educational documentary on Geographic Place. It took 2 months. Failed test, students light, just to get told by teacher it is bad. It was better than our school topper's video, but she intentionally toppled it. I can understand your fear.
Yeah, something like that. Oh! There it is! Guess what I just found, chat? Oh, God.
What's that? Chickenick says looks organized.
It's not the minute. Guess what I've just found?
Found your minerals.
They're long gone, mate.
Says hello all.
Hello.
Check out 170 says at Ticanuke PMSL.
There it is. Do you know what it is?
170 says dishwasher.
No, it's in my hand.
Check out 170 says oh wait never mind.
I had to buy a new one.
Says screws. Kilo 73 says you found the Holy Grail.
Do you not remember? Do you not remember what happens when this got lost and then I had to buy a new one? Do you not remember, chat? Do you remember when you fell? You fell into that box.
620 says spoon.
No spoon, Julie. Have I got this the wrong way? Hang on.
Says key.
Whoa! Whoa!
Backpack says what is that?
This one's like old and battered, but at least I've found it.
Check out 170 says camera holder think. Julian
Camera holder.
20 says lens.
Yeah, it's the lens. It's the lens that
Backpack
dropped.
says lens.
You literally fell in that box, like, and I searched all these boxes,
170 says oh a lens tie.
but yeah. Well, yeah, it was old anyway. It's like rusty, it's old, it's like, I think it has got like the odd scratches on it, etc. But at least I've got it now, so I have a spare. So if that one breaks,
Found it. Kilo 73 says now we can see again. We has a lens.
no, I bought a replacement.
You didn't look it well.
Oh, don't start giving me all that. No, I didn't, because I wasn't prepared to take everything out of the box at the time, because I had no idea what box it was, because I came in, the box is all moved since when I was like, oh, I'll find it later, forgot about it, And then I came back and I had no idea what box it fell out. So I would have had to do this to every single box, unless I got lucky and started unpacking this box first. But yeah, you see my point. Ah, there's just so much.
Says the van is so clean.
Oh, actually, yeah, that can go in here. There's also another one of them down there. Oh, no, that is the one. That's the one I'm thinking of, isn't it? Yes, it is. I'm just a muppet. Okay. Let's stick. Oh. Just stick these in here. I just hate how messy everything is, and then I don't have the patience to then tidy it all up properly. It's just a tip in here now. I'll tell you something else we need to get ASAP is I need a reverse cam, because that's something that would mean I can be a little bit freer with where I go, because there's like a lot of car parks. I'll probably get one off eBay or even AliExpress potentially, because there are sellers.
620 says, I thought you would have had that already.
Yeah, I should have, to be honest, Judy. Yeah.
Check out 170 says eBuyer. Julian 620 says Amazon.
Nah, not Amazon. Not for something like that. Well, I do have an expensive one on my wish list if anyone wants to buy it for me.
RKL says hello from Russia.
Hello, mate. I just don't know what to do with these. Like, I need like a little plastic tub for like screws or something.
Backpack says Stevie, you should build a potato launcher if anyone tries to steal your van.
I might have to build a timeout launcher in a minute, mate.
Julian 620 says go back to the corner.
I can't work out if they're just a troll or what. Where does this go? Oh, it does go in there. I'm going to put these in here because this is related to electrical. No idea.
I talked after 5 minutes and you making me leave. Now even Julie, I am sad. Hilo73 says chat would never troll.
Yeah, I forgot it's Twitch, isn't it? You don't get trolls on Twitch. That's silly of me.
Agpack says I am going in corner to watch Tom and Jerry. Julian 620 says not leave just off to the corner.
What's this for?
Julian 620 says you don't even get trolls in YouTube.
YouTube was... Well, I say YouTube was worse, but... I think the trolling I was getting on YouTube, I think it was someone from the stream that we know who just had loads of accounts, just being a knobhead on YouTube. What do you think, Judy? I think Judy knows what I mean. Do you think that's what the situation was?
Agpack says wait, Stevie has YouTube right. Stevie, I am going in YouTube comments. Julian 620 says I never even seen the comments. Agpack says new ha 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 ha.
Well, there was one that you saw.
Julian 620 says it's time for a self-reflection.
Because you did, what do you call it? You replied to one, didn't you? I haven't been drinking enough water.
Julian 620 says oh I saw one comment. Julian 620 says and one asking about your social media manager.
Well, no, that one didn't matter. That was just that social media manager thing.
Says, which is me, by the way.
That one was just... Where did I had a bag. Yeah, that one was just spam. As opposed to like a troll. But yeah, it's the reason I was pretty suspicious it was the same person, right? Because the behavior was the same, the language was the same,
Check out 100
and it was very much that whole like negative speaking, and then it had and then every comment they wrote, there would be one like on it where they like their own comment like every time. So it was very much like,
I know who you are talking about.
yeah, and then the names of some of the alt accounts, there was, I think there was 3 different accounts that had football player names. So there were different football player names. So they were different, but they were still football player names as the username in a similar format. So it just literally looked like the same person, but trying to go on multiple accounts to just spread hate. So what I did in the end, at first I just ignored it, but I think it started to just, I was like, I don't really want that there. And I thought, you can just click hide comment, and then when they type.
620 says, but do you think it's the person we banned on Twitch?
Yeah, I think it is, yeah. I'm fairly sure it is. Because they just have a weird, bitter, like this weird, bitter, revengey attitude, or anyway. But yeah, then I realized you could just click hide comment. I was like, I'll just hide it.
620
And
says, yeah.
when I click, and then I click that, and then I thought, yeah, and then they can still type it out, thinking it's going on there, and it won't go on there. No one will see it. So it's like they're going ha 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 ha, and then we'll never know. I thought that was a funnier concept, so I just clicked hide comment, and then it just hides any future comments they make. So they might even be making comments now, and thinking, this will teach them, and then no one's going to read it. No one's going to know.
620
So
says they're psychotic. Don't want to meet them in real life.
nah.
Tikalik says you can do that on Twitch too. Tikalik says add the user to restricted. Secrets Breezy says yelling into the void.
Yeah, true.
Tikalik says they will know with TTS though.
Yeah, but it's also just funny. I think sometimes when trolls come on, I feel like in live content, you can almost like make content out of the trolls, whereas you can't really on YouTube. It just seems like more effort. What the hell are these? Okay. If I can, I think now, I think all these screws, I'm just going to bin them. At first I was like, yeah, keep the screws that were already in the van, and then I can reuse them. Yeah, save money and all that, but just literally screws are like a couple of quid, and then you just don't know where to put them, and it's just not worth the extra stress. And the chances are, to be honest, none of them look like screws I'd actually use. And if one turns out to be, then I'll just buy it.
Tikalik says wow, rich streamer.
I know, mate. I'm inspired by you. The way I'm going, mate, I'll be buying myself an MG. If I carry on this trajectory.
Tikalik says I know one for sale.
Well, I'm not quite as rich as you yet, mate, but when I am, let me know and I'll get myself that MG. Perfect. There we go. Foil tape. I'm going to need this soon. I'm going to put that in this one. A nice clean box. Insulation-y stuff. These drill bits go down there. Body Shop lacquer, clear. Actually, yeah, anything that could possibly be looks at going back should go in here.
Becky Seyfeld said I wanted to do some quick ab exercises and then remembered I sold my gym equipment lol. Becky Seyfeld says also T can thank you for post office tip.
Becky Sayfield. Post office tips. He does it all. Roadside assistance, post office tips.
Nick says at Becky Seyfeld you can pay it in. Nice. Becky Seyfeld says yeah, we'll pay it in.
Does Becky know the story of how we first met Tycoon? That's actually quite a funny story, actually. What a great story.
Becky Seyfeld says you met at a post office. Tikanik says I don't think she does.
No, we didn't. It's actually quite a funny story.
Does Tikan find it funny?
I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe you can look back at it and find it funny. Alright, sounds like Becky wants to hear it. Well, there I was back in the day. Amazon streamer. Back when I was a rich streamer, I had my Audi A4 cruising down the motorway. And I was heading to the Northampton Amazon depot.
Says yeah, she can't wait.
Well, she's buzzing. I can already sense it. I get a good sense of things, and she's absolutely buzzing.
Seyfeld says I can't wait.
She's buzzing. I told you.
Becky Seyfeld says oh, he started.
Well, you said you can't wait, so I don't want you to wait if you can't wait. That's just unfair. So there I was heading towards the Amazon warehouse, and then all of a sudden, bang! No, there was no bang. I just added that in. But it was like, oh, hang on. The steering was going a bit wobbly, and I was like, what's going on here? It was like pulling me to one side, and then the noise started going, or whatever the noise was. It was like
Becky Seyfeld says I meant to
a weird
say,
noise.
I can't wait if it's gonna take as long as this van build.
Don't you worry about that. I've got you covered. Now let me finish the story because I know you can't wait to hear it either. And then it turns out I got a flatty and I was stranded on the M1. So I phoned the roadside, the motorway recovery thing. And they basically said, sorry, no one can pick you up or something. Or they said it would be like 2 hours and they'll just dump you off the end. Oh yeah, they'll drop me off at the services.
Joking. I am not as psychotic to really comment on YouTube as I only have one account. I am sad, crying in corner.
And then somehow I looked at Twitch chat, and then there was this glow. There was this like
Says we aren't talking about you at
bright glow, and there it was, the white knight of T Canuck UK, and he comes in and he says, I'm actually only an hour away. Do you want me to come and help you? And I was like, mate, that would be unbelievable. What a legend. And then, lo and behold, Mr. T Canuck turns up in his, what did he turn up in? It was his van. Yeah, he turned up in his van. I can't remember what the van, yeah, I remember it. There's actually, I randomly sent a clip to, or sent a picture of a clip from that stream. So yeah, T Canuck saved the day. And he turned up. He took me to a second-hand tyre, because obviously I was pretending I was rich, but I wasn't. I couldn't afford a new tyre, so I got him to take me to a second-hand tyre place with my wheel. I think we took the wheel off, and then we took my wheel, because my car was just dumped at the nearest services. And then, yeah, Ticken took me to the garage. I got a second-hand tyre put on it. And then Ticken took me back. And then I got him a McDonald's to say thank you. And then, yeah. And now he's a VIP. And now he's in my top 5 streamers. We did, yeah. Very romantic, actually. But yeah, so that's basically, Becky, what I'm saying is that's how Tycoon got into my top 5 streamers. So, I mean, that's what I need to say, really. So let's wait and see what you can do to get there, you know? I mean, I'm guessing Becky will do something like...
Becky Safel says, so basically I have to white knight you.
Yeah, it'd be something. I can't really think of an example now, but I feel like... Yeah, a little troll. Little rascal. That Becky. Yeah, put that in there. Oh, God.
Becky Safel says BRB need to make a video.
Wait, you're actually making one now? Like, you mean you're editing now? Is that next on your list?
Check out 170 says bless you.
Thank you.
620 says bless you.
Oh, thank you, chat. You're too kind. Bless you too. Let's just... as well. Dirty rags. Would that be 11 videos to edit then? Right. Okay, so...
Check out 170 says for Becky.
Why'd it be 11? Maybe all these can go in there, here.
Backpack says welcome to the show, J-Rock. Today we see the miraculous, once in a lifetime view of Stevie cleaning van. Check out 170 says thought she said other day she had 10 videos to edit and if she makes another one today that would be 11.
She won't make another one today. Hopefully that motivates her. I'll show that Stevie prick. I'll fucking show him. M4. Do I have the M4 riv nuts? Right, well, I got M4s there. Remember that, chat, because I'll definitely forget. Butyl tape can go in there. Go in there. Actually, PPE in here.
Check out 170 says M4 reminder done. Backpack says yes. Stevie the local gangster.
I have some more of this conduit somewhere, another packet, and I have no idea where.
Leo 1 Rupee says you're doing a big sale in the morning. Got enough stuff. Chickenick says I still have a travel video that I made months ago.
Yeah, I've been there. This is why I wanted to just like focus on releasing a video every day and just like no excuses, like get it done, bosh. Like that's why even today, when it felt like everything was against me to get that video, and it was getting later and later, and I still hadn't gone live, and I was like, I'm going to figure this out. And I got it to the stage where I went live
How your life was growing
and
up.
still had
You
that
seem to have more insight than most people.
interesting statement. Interesting. Part of it might actually be my deceiving age. So obviously I look so young. Probably going to need these.
1980 says 59 years young yet. Backpack says
Whoa,
35
whoa,
right
whoa,
now,
whoa.
around is your real age. Leo 1 Rupee says that's Defoe cow.
Impy with the self-doxing username there. Bloody holds a pal.
Impy 1980 says haha. Impy Impy 1980 says I recall. Tikanig says there are 1979 other Impies on Twitch. Impy 1980 says the age gets extreme very well. Akpak says are you really 55 years old?
What do you think? This is where you may need to apply your life insights and experience to work this out.
He says I'm not shy about my age. I'm still 25 on Twitch.
Fair one. I'm gonna probably use this for when I do the silicon in the shower shelf.
Hilo 73 says Impy don't look a day older than 59. Leo 1 rupee says scam.
Oh god, what's a scam?
Akpak says he looks 35, but if at age 50 wrinkles start to appear, as in case of my mom and dad, would you really seem 35? My uncle looked like you at his age too.
So you think I'm 35? I mean, I'll take that. I don't even know how old I am. Wait, how old am I? Oh, damn, yeah.
Akpak says yes.
I just worked it out. Why'd you make me do that, chat?
Akpak says that is my final answer.
Well, I'll take that as a compliment, but no. I'm older than that.
Impy 1980 says you'll see me at TwitchCon, so drop into Dylan's channel then and you'll see how young I look. Akpak says now tell us your real age. Leo 1 Ricky says that Akpak wants VIP.
I already done today's VIP from the wheel.
Check out 170 says is it not about how old you are, it is about how old you feel.
100% check out, 100%.
Akpak says I don't want VIP. I don't have time for VIPs.
Definitely a unique character, Akpak, I'll give you that.
Tikanig says at Akpak what happened to watching Tom and Jerry. Akpak says stay away from me.
Do you know what I'm going to do, Akpak?
Says it going on in my corner.
For that, I've just decided randomly right now, I'm actually going to do, for once, this is just a one-off, I'm not doing it any other time, but just for this time, I'm going to just listen to you. So you've said don't waste it on you. So this is the one time I'm going to listen to you. I've just decided.
Becky Seyfel says back.
Back! Jesus, that is some good... Can you be my editor? If that is how quick you edit videos, then holy, that is impressive. Either that or you're procrastinating.
Says, who are you talking to? Tikanig says left. Kilo 73 says right. Leo 1 Ricky says he's only 17 apparently. Give him a break, he's a fan. Becky Seyfel says, I never said I was editing a video. Becky Seyfel says I recorded a video.
They recorded a video. Oh.
170 says welcome back Becky.
Welcome back, Becky. So she's there going, yeah, hello everyone. I'm sitting here watching Stevie D. I am a DJ, and today we're going to be mixing drum and bass. Something like that, I reckon.
Becky Seyfeld says no.
Don't believe you.
620 says what? Tickanug says would be a short mix. Tickanug says lol. Julian 620 says can you do that again so I can clip it? Check out 170.
No, you're too slow, Judy.
Strings from the band Saj.
No DJ D streams from the van, Saj. No. No, unfortunately. I have seen, I don't know if Becky's seen them, but there is someone I've come across on Instagram who does DJing from his van. He kind of lives in it. It's like a DJ van. It's kind of cool.
Backpack says I don't have any questions to ask. Everything seems to answer just by looking at your character and way of talking. Thank you.
You're welcome, mate. Oh dear. You gotta love Twitch.
Leo 13P says fan.
Definitely haven't drunk enough today. My body's started to get used to all that extra hydration, and now it's kicking off at me. This feels so much better. Everything seems so much more organised right now. I kind of have a better idea of where things are. And then when I put the boxes down here, this needs to go in the other tub in the front. With my air dehumidifier. Clip. What's that clip? T Canuck posting clips. Why did I put the bag over there? Why did I need some? Oh yeah, for behind it. Oh God. Was it me mugging off Becky? Climbing frames. What planet are you on, son? I've broke like so many of these lids that they're all cracked and broken and binned. I think I only have one big one left. Take these out actually.
Julian 620 says thank you, Ticken.
What's Ticken done? Take a nuke.
Leo 1 Rupee says imagine if the dishwasher wasn't in a box.
Imagine if the dishwasher wasn't there.
No, load shedding again. Guess my luck has ran out. By Stevie, by everyone. Tikanuke says you're welcome. Julian 620 says by youngin.
Enjoy Tom and Jerry, mate.
Pack says by.
Have a good one. What's this on and off? Ah, that's for this. I know I recognised it.
Tikanuke says living in a box. Living in a plastic box. Check out 170 says Tom and Jerry there. Leo 1 Rupee says by attack pack enjoy your corner. Says in a plastic cargo box.
Where's the brown electrical tape? I got a feeling I've seen that.
Rupee says your home is a mess.
You're a mess, mate. What the hell is this? Where did this come from? God. All sorts of random crap in here. Okay, so there's tiny screws in here. There's all sorts of like random screws that look like came with something. There's some really small ones as well. Well, they look tiny. Holy. So I need to remember I have these. So tiny screws.
This looks to be a comfy sleeping spot tonight.
Wait, what do you mean? Huh? I ain't sleeping on that. You're mad.
Tikanuke says Becky not a bip on that account.
Ah, yes, that's her PC. Well, I kind of figured she's selling her PC, so there was no point giving her VIP.
Tikanuke says asterisk.
Asterisk.
Becky says C. He knows.
See? This is much better though. This can be now my little homely box. PTFE tape. It's going in. I'm actually going to put it in that one. Wait. Oh, where did I put? Oh, oh, it's there. That can go. I can just go in here as well.
Says how long until DVD needs something and doesn't remember what box it's in.
Literally not long at all, mate. You know, I ain't remembering where any of this is going. I just think my brain needed some sort of satisfaction.
5.4.3.2.1. Julian 620 says, why didn't you label your boxes?
Well, one of the problem is the labelling the boxes isn't an issue. I can label the boxes, but the issue is this: I don't really have enough boxes to like label it, like to separate the stuff. That's what I mean. Like, what categories do I do? You know. But what I've done is I've done like electrical. This is electrical box now, so all electrical is in here. I've done like tools, foam, sort of the stuff I'm going to be using more regularly in this box. This box is kind of the mixture of what's left. This is the box of...
170 says labels are cheap from B&M2.
No, I have a label printer. I don't need labels. I literally have a label printer. I just don't have anything to label it with. Apart from this one, electrical. But I know because that's got the lid on.
Checkout 170 says label printer, nice one.
Yeah, all the check out Expose Himself. That isn't caught up with the YouTube videos. But these little labels on here, these are all printed by a little Bluetooth printer. I don't know where that is, to be honest. But it you just got an app on your phone and then you print it, and then job done. And then you know exactly what wires going where.
Checkout 170 says, sorry, I am behind on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm a prick. Check out. It's all right, mate. I was being a prick. I do it sometimes. I should be banned from my own stream at times. I actually have a problem, like my brain goes, this will be funny. I can't help it, then I get this little bit of kill.
170 says, now all good, mate, I can be too. Julian 620
Oh, fighting talk now, are we? Oh, now Checkout's bringing out the fighting talk. Oh, do you wanna see who can be the bigger prick?
says, how dare you insult Checkout. Leo
How
Ricky
dare you,
says sometimes.
how dare me?
Leo 1 Rupee says, always been a prick, mate.
Whoa, whoa.
Checkout 170 says, a Julian 620. Julian 620 says, Leo.
Oh, unfortunately, these freaking sponges. one can go in the rag one.
170 says this is better than watching EastEnders.
Of course it is, mate. Of course it is. Get out of my pub.
Leo 1 rupee says wow at checkout 170 EastEnders.
Yes, thank you for the dishwasher, mate, Artman. Like I need reminding. Okay. An electrical can go down here, like so. Actually, no. No. An electrical can actually go over here. Because this one has a lid.
That said EastEnders, different show.
Ah, here it is.
1 rupee says scam work out when.
This can work out when. When I'm ready, mate. When I decide that I'm ready. You know how it is, Leo. It's normally, I try and time it when you've left. The pen. That's for the WD-40, but I haven't seen it for a while. I'll just shove that in there. This is really, really skinny.
Leo 1 rupee says bye.
Not falling for that, mate. You're a super fan. Why have I kept these? What's this? Ah, this is what the bed came in. Right, I'm gonna obviously keep that because that's underneath there. And we're probably gonna get it out eventually. Move it out of here. Oh, this wood glue. This wood glue was like the most useless glue I've ever come across.
Leo 1 rupee says stop lapping, mate.
Did you say stop yapping? Stop lapping.
Leo 1 rupee says I'm here for a tac tac.
But I think I got off to I literally got off to a bad start today because I've like been really trying to introduce all the like sort of sleeping stuff and like van life, and I'm trying to introduce that into the videos because I know that's what people prefer. And like this morning, I just completely forgot to get any footage. And then I had the problem with the corrupt file from the YouTube edit. Which meant I didn't get any of the other stuff done. And then I was like, so then I didn't get the other edit done. And now I'm falling behind edits again, just when I could see myself catching up. And I'm like, and then I couldn't find my chat phone. And then obviously we only just got the YouTube video out on time. 1 minute.
So much to do. No time to do it.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to make the time. I know life is, it's like, to say you have no time, I feel like it's a mindset. It is an excuse. Like the mindset of making the time, create the time to meet your goals. And that's kind of what I'm working on.
Commander Coder says I was Sayo with large coding projects.
Because like, I can be bad on like, oh, I need to take a short break. So I'll take a short break, but it won't be a short break. I'll be like, oh, I can't go back yet. And I will like pop in someone's stream and then end up staying there a lot longer than I should be. So as much as like, I do have very little time and I am struggling, I can still do more, and I have to make that change. I have to do more, and then I have to make that extra time.
Leo 1 Rupee says lol.
It's just difficult because when you're distracted from like the thing, so I'm editing. I'll be editing, and I'll be like, right, I'll take a 10-minute break, and I'll take a break, and then like, rather than take 10 minutes, it'll be like 15 minutes, and then I'll be like, I'll go back in a minute, and it'll be half an hour. But the problem is as that break has gone longer, even though I'm away from the task, it doesn't really count as time to myself. It doesn't allow me to bring myself down and like re-regulate, because I'm still kind of, half of my head is in the task, but I'm not actually getting the task done. So my head is in the task, but I'm not completing the task. So you do you know what I mean? You end up like not quite being as efficient. And if I'm honest with myself, it does feel like I haven't got much more to give, but it's not about giving more. I can't actually give it more. I'm actually giving it everything. It's just about managing the time better. That's where I've got to create that extra time. I tell you, when I was doing some of the most efficient work, I found was when I was actually on the coach to Manchester. That's when I got the most editing done.
Living in a Blender says it can be very easy to get overwhelmed by tasks that you know you have to finish.
Yeah, especially when if you allow yourself to look
Leo 1 Rupee Bed at midday every day ain't helping you.
Speak for yourself, son. Yeah, I think sometimes the tasks at hand just because like my routine is I get up at like 7. I might go for a walk at the woods I'm sleeping at, or I might just I might get in the front, do some editing, and like because I know the editing to get the video finished can take like 5-6 hours, like depending on how much content of the stream I have to get through. Knowing that it could take 5-6 hours, that's daunting. So when I'm like, oh, it's like my brain will go, oh, I've got to do potentially 5 hours of like editing. I don't know if I can cope. And my brain just tries to then look for an excuse, I guess, to not do it. Because I mean, obviously I've been doing it because that's why I'm still managing to do it every day. But and we are looking to catch up, and without Yimsy, I don't think I'll be able to catch up, because then I'd need to be doing like 2 videos a day, which is just not happening. But once I've caught up, and then I should be able to stay. I looked quick, thought that said Arse Tenders, different show. Oh, what Leo said. Yeah, I just couldn't stay in bed for like till midday. That, to me, the thought of that, I don't know why, but it feels depressing. And I don't know if that is because I actually relate getting up that late to that like part of my life. But like the absolute latest, the latest I will get out of bed when I want a real proper heavy lie-in. Like my version of a real heavy lie-in is 9:30. But yeah, at the minute, my routine is just up, edit, stream, edit. And it is challenging, but I am actually also proud that I'm still going. What are we like? We're on stream streak 92, and obviously the YouTube videos are on 82. Actually, what happened there? What the fuck? So, got to be proud of that, really. Right.
He says I'm up by 6 every day regardless what time I go to bed.
Well, that's a lie, Leo. You do shifts. Oh, there's the other pen.
He says don't wanna waste the day in good weather.
Ah, now that just kind of feels better.
When I'm not working.
But nah.
He says like on holiday like you mate.
Can't even remember what it's like to be on holiday. I love how you say, like me, you're the one who goes on holiday 4 times a year. My last true holiday was probably like 10 years ago.
Counter Chicken says, what's up, sir?
Was that Counter Chickens? What's up, Counter Chickens? I don't know if I heard your name right. That's definitely...
Counter Chicken says, what is holding you up from finishing the van? Counter Chicken says, chaotic chickens.
Chaotic Chickens. Nothing's holding me up as such. Oh, this is really starting to lift my mood. This is nice. Actually, I need to...
Leo Rupi says, plenty of fruit now. Becky Safel says, yeah, I just sold a desk that was given to me for free for 35. Becky Safel says, this shit's great.
Nice.
Leo 1 Rupi says, W.
Another rich streamer in the building. Right, my emergency beans. If I ever get so starving.
70 says, GG. Becky Safel says, although I'm tired of selling stuff now.
Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it? How many time wasters have you had? Because I swear you're always like, oh, I've sold this, I've sold that, and I'm thinking, how the fuck has she sold so many? And normally you get like, surely you're getting 20,000 time wasters, you're just not telling us.
Becky Safel says, haven't had any.
What? No.
Julie 620 says, language stealing.
She's found a hack.
Living in a blender says, never hurts to have a ration of emergency food on hand. Becky Safel says, it's because I am so good, Stephen.
Never had to have a ration of emergency food on hand. Well, welcome to van life. Oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Oh, what was that? What did Becky say? It's because I am so good. That's why. You're right. Where's this going?
One
In here.
Ruby says you had Tim Hortons this week, Stephen. Be honest because you tell a lot of fibs. In P1980 says Facebook Marketplace pizza sandwiches, especially if free or cheap, they'll be there.
I have absolutely zero reason to fib about absolutely anything. So have I had a Tim Hortons this week? Just trying to figure out when the last Tim Hortons I had. To be honest, I can tell you by looking at my statement.
MP1980 says 100% yes he has.
I don't think so. Since I've been eating healthy. When was that? When was that like evening stream I did? Since then, I have literally been on it because I had a real like conversation with myself. Like I had a real wake up call.
I found a hack with Facebook Marketplace. Just put it on for more than I want, and when they ask for a deal, which is actually the price I want, I say yes. Leo1 says had so many
Good work.
can't remember. Julian 620 says no, Timmy's actually.
When was it? When my last Timmy's? It might have even been before then. But I know I went to Tesco and I had like a. I think I ate. Did I eat a donut? I had a donut and I had. You remember the Terry's chocolate orange? And I did that evening stream, and that was like my real like. Being honest with myself.
In P1980 says safe best way, cause my sister tells me everyone wants to rush you down.
Let's have a look. Tim Hortons. 3rd of April. When was the 3rd of April? Is that this week? So my last Tim Hortons was the 3rd of April. So nearly a week ago.
MP1980 says last Thursday.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's, yeah, not this week. So no, I haven't had one this week. I made myself a chili. And I got like, before I head out tonight, I'm going to probably cook 2 salmon fillets. It's either that or I do have some medallion steak. So those who don't know what medallion steak is, it's dirt cheap steak. It's not that. Who the fuck has cash? Since when did chat donate in actual cash? But Leo, you are allowed your strange perspective of me being a fibber. That is your entitlement. And you can have that. That's yours. You can keep it. Do what you like with it. Okay, this is looking pretty nice now. So now if I put this down here, and put this one down here. Oh wait. You're welcome. Oh, that's a good idea. That could fit in that little groove over there. And that should hold it in place. Oops. Okay, no, there's nothing under that. So no. Different plan. I'm always trying to figure out what I can do with this freaking dishwasher to really move it out the way, never have to worry about it. It's just that little bit too big.
Leo 1 Rupee says some of us are at work, enjoying the 20-star jumps. Buy sweet dreams, no wet ones.
How was Poland, Leo? Have you been to Poland yet? So,
He says not yet this weekend.
alright mate, don't go on about it.
Leo 1 Rupee says bye.
But hopefully you have a good time, mate. Thank you for giving me something, Leo. Actually have space here. This is just so nice. The only issue I have, right, is this bit of framing. When it sits here, this is going to be such a ball ache when I install this, because I can't actually climb through with the framing here. It's in the way. Unless I then start thinking about removing the seats now and changing it to a single seat.
Becky Sate says all I'm hearing is.
Why are you leaving us in limbo? All you're hearing is what? What? All you're hearing is what? Why'd you just leave us hanging like that?
Flippy Floop says procrastination.
It's time for procrastination going on here. We got all of this all reorged and I'm feeling good about it. Honestly, this area here, if I like show you the floor, this being like before I had boxes all down there, all up there, and there was like, you're kind of like maneuvering like this, and you're trying to get to bed, I'm trying to squeeze through, climb up into the bed, and it was just so depressing to just have no like space. So to be able to open this floor up, and it might not seem like a lot, but to just have this floor space in my home kind of just feels nice. It's given me a little bit of joy.
Julian 620 says time to Swiffer. Flippy Floops says dance floor.
Dance floor. Time to Swiffer. I don't know what Swiffer means. Anyone know what Swiffer means? Time to Swiffer. Oh. I need to remember you can't stand on these lids. They're so freaking flimsy.
Julian 620 says you don't have Swiffers in the UK.
I don't think so.
170 says not heard the same before.
Oh, look at that. So it literally is just the one box. Because these two boxes can...
Julian 620 says it's the duster.
It's the duster.
Julian 620 says hold on, I will put in Discord.
In Discord?
620 says Discord.
Why is Julie going to a disco? Going to a party without us?
Checkout 170 says like a flash mob thingy. Checkout 170
Oh, right.
says guessing.
Oh, you're guessing. Right, what's in that one? This one's the heaviest, so at the bottom. Go there. I'll move this out of the way though, because otherwise I won't be able to climb through when I arrive at the destination. Destination arrived. Oh, look at the space! Woo-hoo-hoo! Who would have thought someone could be filled with joy just to have space? And now I've got a choice. What's your opinions, chat? Do you think this box, what's in the way? Oh, it's this thing. This box, should it go here
70 says he has space now party.
or here?
Checkout 170 says disco. Julian 620 says I reckon.
You reckon? Space one or space two? I wonder if actually leaving this space to then get on the bed's easier.
Checkout 170 says 1. Commander Coder says space 1.
Yeah, which is where it is, right? I think that was space one. Because, yeah, I was thinking maybe the space to just be...
Julian 620 says time to dance.
There we go. You got my top tier dancing. Oh, the lighting is starting to fade away. Wait, what's the time? Whoa! I did not realise that was the time. I've been eating into my editing time. But at least we got all this done. I've still got all that crap to put in. Oh, there's another lid. Oh, another lid. Would you look at that? Makes it look neater, doesn't it? Oh, I forgot I had this stupid fluffy thing. Freaking fluffy. Oh, I've got to do my freaking star jumps and all.
Coder says when it's still like you can think it's earlier.
Oh, actually, no, let's put the other bit on top. That needs some glue, I think, or something.
Becky says, oh my god.
Oh, don't. Just don't. Whoa. Stop being a prick.
Everyone needs to pay attention right now.
Everyone needs to pay attention right now. Have you got a story to tell us? Becky needs your attention, chat.
Becky says the guy who bought my desk just sent me a message.
Interesting. This better be as good as my story about me and Tegan. Oh no. That's not what I wanted.
Becky says, thanks for the desk. Would you by any chance be interested in going for a drink? Becky says no. Becky says and he knows that moving to Australia.
I'll be honest with you, Becky. I had a feeling, based on your initial reaction, that was what was coming. But it was actually, I guess, slightly worded more politely than I expected.
Becky says he was definitely 10 years younger than me.
Was he attractive?
Becky says he was actually. I thought so.
There you go, grab yourself a cheeky date. Is he paying? Maybe you should ask if he's paying.
170 says I got one word drop low. Check out 170 says long. Becky says and I'm dressed like shit. Becky says I'm gonna quit being sober. Becky says fuck it.
Well, have a good night. I definitely don't have that. I can go in the bin.
Becky says he doesn't really want to go for a date. Becky Sate says drink.
Well, I mean,
Becky Sate says he wants the other thing. Check out 100.
yeah, but he probably wants,
Content right.
you know, maybe he's just being polite about it though, you know? He's thinking of you asking for the drink, put it that way.
Check out 107.
That's why-
The drink.
That's why it's nice that he's shown a bit of thought towards you. Interesting perspective. Asking the question, do you want to go for a drink? And Becky's perception of that is he's a liar. Just by asking Becky a question. Imagine if the poor guy's just lonely and literally is like, oh, do you know what? It'd be nice to. She seems like a nice girl. Let's just see if she wants to go out for a drink. So it's just to have a bit of.
You're hot. I want to sleep with you. You keep.
It's interesting you say that though, because it's so interesting with how people are different.
627 what did I just join?
Because like some women that I've spoke to over the years prefer to have that kind of deniability, probably influenced by society shame around it, but they actually prefer that deniability of being able to go, oh, you know, I only went out for a drink and, you know, one thing led to another.
Women prefer to be lied to.
Etc. Well, yeah, whatever you want to perceive it as, yeah, it's crazy. It is crazy, but there are so many different perspectives. And what I'm saying is that what you put. What was it you said? You said he should have said you're hot.
Becky Sate
I want to
says
sleep
he
with
sees
you.
women.
You keen, right? That is also funny because that same sort of message I've seen people send, and then the girls are. The sort of female friends I've known have been absolutely disgusted by it, because it's like, you know, crossing my boundary, etc., etc. Whereas you, on the other hand, are like, I should have said that. So I mean, it does go to show to the level that everyone is different. You have like culture differences and life experience differences, and people still have their preference. Interesting, very interesting.
In P1980 says definitely modern societal conditioning. I think you have a point there.
Yeah, I think so. But I do, jokes aside, Becky, do you actually think that is the best way of wording it? I know you're doing it more for like a joke, but I'm wondering.
Becky Sate says we definitely had a lot in common. He was part Yemeni too, and we have owned the same desk.
That is very true. You have owned the same desk.
Becky Sate says no, I'm being serious. I would prefer men to be hoes. Becky Sate says honest.
What a spell autocorrect issue. Oh, you said hones. TTS said it as hose. I prefer men to be hoes, actually. It's a bit like, whoa, okay. Yeah, honest though, but like there's the honesty, because this is an interesting discussion that I've had with some of my female friends, and one of my issues is that I can be too honest, too upfront and honest, and it's something that has also caused me issues where people get, like, I guess, offended or maybe misinterpret what I'm saying, or maybe I can be a bit lighter with how I deliver, etc. So it's interesting that you're turning around and saying You'd prefer it to be that honest and blunt.
Becky Safe says you're not too honest because when the right person comes, it will be the right level of honesty. MP1980 says
Yeah, that's true.
these days.
That is true, actually.
Julian 620
That's a good
says
perspective.
Becky told you how. Becky Safe says I hate being lied to.
Steffi was one of the multiple friends who've said it. She's not the only one. I hate. Yeah, well, I hate it too. I hate being lied to. Lying is one of my proper hates. Right, I need to do my, what is it? Is it 20 star jumps? Let's get these out of the way before Leo comes back.
Have been conditioned to not be forward and upfront for the fear of being lambasted or accused of something. Becky says I should reply to him with, sorry to say, I don't drink alcohol, but I'm keen to have some sex.
If you put that, Becky, that is absolutely hilarious. Men have been conditioned to not be forward up front for the fear of being lambasted or accused or something. I'd love to know. I would love to know what the response. I low key hope she puts that now, just because I'm intrigued to know how he responds to that. Right, let's get these star jumps, 20 star jumps. Ah, there we go. There we go. Right, you absolute legend rascals. We're now going to raid out. As much as we all want an update on how Becky's day goes, we are probably going to, have to go now. Who is on? That is the question. But yeah, if you guys can stay for the raid, and after the raid, we got desk man. You literally just said how you have two things in common. I prefer someone up front, but also at the same time. Wait, what? He paid me 35 and he's going to use that money to my... How's that work? He gave you the money. He paid me... He paid me 35 and he's going to use that money. That makes no... Oh shit. So he's going to rob you? That's just not on, is it? Can't believe he's going to rob you in amongst all that. Right, chat, do we have any recommendations we can raid? Recommendations?
So basically, he's prostituted me and stole my desk.
Damn. That's the more I hear about him, Becky, the more I'm thinking actually maybe you shouldn't go on a date with him.
Leo 1 Ricky says fun times. Julie 620 says Becky safe. Check out 170 says yes Becky.
Should we raid Becky? Are you gonna start streaming, Becky, so we can raid you? See your date, see how it goes. Is no one gonna recommend? Oh, you lot, shocking.
Becky says no. Check out 170 says content.
IRL, should we just find some random new IRL? was actually going to stream tonight, but it went dark quicker because no sun.
1980 says Sarah Bridgewater. Becky Singh says please rate PXE. Becky Singh says PZF.
Is PZ live, is he? All right, let's raid. Yeah. All right, that sounds good. All right, let's raid PZ.
73 says Sand Experiment is doing sand art.
Good shout. We'll go with PZ, one of Becky's friends. Is that how do you do it? PZ.
Says he's DJing.
He's DJing. Yeah, let's go raid him. But thanks for the suggestions. Who does Hilo say? Sand Experiment is doing sand art. Oh, that sounds good though. But yeah, thank you again. We hit the goal. He's an idiot. We hit the goal again today, so I'll be back again tomorrow.
Good night.
Thanks again for the support.
Everyone was fun.
Go show PZ some love.
Check out
And yeah,
170 says cheers.
that's it. And tune in tomorrow, or make sure you follow Becky so we can find out
Trader says bye.
what happens. If anyone's invested in Becky's date, then make sure to follow her. And then if she's live tomorrow, we can find out the details. So
1980 says
we're all idiots here, so we're all good. All right, so give Becky a follow.
Wenigwin says good night bye.
Which Becky? Both.
Says I don't know what to do. Julian 6
Do what your gut tells you to do, Becky.
Becky says
Follow that gut, that intuition.
someone in person has asked me out INB years.
Whatever your gut, like follow it. Your intuition. What's it saying? Do you know what? If it is just for a day, you could actually just go out for maybe a soft drink and just experience the date, and then go from there. Go with what's happening. Anyway,